Hello and welcome back to the Plays Out. Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. I've just been looking at how the little battery holder has got more and more little batteries in it as we've upgraded it. A nice little piece of visual polish. What are you sensing, little sensor? Oh god, not the usual. Rain, rain, go away. You know what? We have a solution to rain. We have a solution. Done. It better stop raining. Good. Also, maybe you'll give me food now?
Ah.
No. Moo! No, let's recover our stamina, thank you. Now we go. Actually, a little concerning we might not get to the top. Nope. Okay, hot air balloon time then. Solution to everything, hot air balloon. Hey DJ Lost. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now why are you telling me there's a shrine here, Sensor? I do need more chicken wings, so chicken wings get. Really? Down. Underneath approximately here. Well, not interested. We gotta work out how to kill Fire Thing. I should probably also do that. But no, we've got to work out how to kill Fire Thing. It must be done. Must. Now, I have put some thought into it, and my first conclusion is they wouldn't give you the infinite airplanes unless the infinite airplanes were meant to be used. So it must be something to do with the airplanes. The reason I didn't want to use them when we first encountered them is that I had one battery, and we had no reason to think that the airplanes would have infinite energy here. But they do. It's poor form of the game not to indicate that in some way. The hinting for this has been pretty bad. Oh, yeah, I'll have that, please. Okay. Yeah. Zelda appears, turns into a giant dragon, Hydra, fire thing, and we get very grumpy.
Huh.
Blah 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 blah. So, the thing is, it must be to do with these because they've made them infinitely lasting. And the only reason to make them infinitely lasting is if you need them.
Here I go!
Maybe we're meant to shoot him into their mouths?
If we can't hit it higher up, we're gonna be in trouble! Goro!
Not their mouths.
Incoming!
Just any of them.
It's attacking! Be careful!
Phase 2, or does it run away? What was that thing? I thought Zelda walked off around here.
Huh?
You don't suppose she fell into the hole? That would be awful. We should go down there.
Yeah!
Then he behaves like normal, where he obeys gravity. Grumble, grumble. So yeah, my objections to that are 1, they teach you that he rolls along the ground, that he can't jump. And then the whole thing about using him against the boss is he jumps suddenly, for no real reason. 2, it's poorly hinted. 3, they teach you that you can use him... Oh god, I need the anti-fire clothing. Poor hinting. They've tutorialized you that he is supposed to roll, not jump, and then suddenly he jumps in the boss. Supposed to be gliding now? No. There's a lighthouse. this. They have him, during that fight, fly through the air in exactly the same way that bricks don't, despite the fact that he is a big brick. And that they've taught you before then that he must roll along the ground. Grumble, 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 grumpy old man noises. Don't think that was a well-designed boss. Well hinted. We're already at full health game. Okay, so we went the wrong way for one. We're meant to go from here across this way. But that's on me for not looking at the minimap. There is a lighthouse here. That we now know about. There are an awfully large number of Poes. We do need more of them because there was still a set of pants that we wanted to buy. Like, this is the better hinting, where before they've taught you, follow the statues, so even if you can't see the lighthouse, it will take you to the lighthouse. They're getting a little bit low on, underground rock. Next lighthouse. Oh, and we've triggered him to be all cutscene-y, maybe?
Hmm?
There's lots of the marbled rock roast.
To me.
Huh?
I'm hearing things again. Did you hear it too?
Oh.
I think it came that way. Maybe it has to do with Zelda. Let's hurry.
I can do it! Charge!
this? What? But we were meant to bring some of that to the crazy people. Why can't I pick it up? As in put it in my inventory, not as in literally lift it over my head. Surely I'm not supposed to hot air balloon it all the way back out of the crater. They got big butts. Which is weird, because I don't think he actually has a butt, does he? Let me look behind him. Yeah, he doesn't really have much of a butt. But the statues, they got butts.
Here I go!
I don't know why they want me to be using the car, but they do, seemingly. So we will use the car.
I can do it!
And there is a gacha machine here. One that we've never used before. And just like the one outside the Gerudo that had the only mirrors, this one might have the only thing we need for the fire temple. So let's spend our battery charges. That was it. I was about to say a very bad payout, and then it did a bit better. One more. Okay, what is in this one? Wheel, stick, pot, battery. No, nothing that's new and interesting. Ooh, fire like. Or lava like. No, still useless. Extra strong robot bow. And a lighthouse that I don't have. But this area is already lit up. Blobber is confused. It does make sense in terms of it being right next to the gacha machine. They always put one right next to the gacha machine.
I can do it! Let's go!
Okay, so this one is meant to match that one. Fair enough.
Goro! Charge!
See? He rolls along the ground. And that's what they'd taught you before the boss. That he follows the bleeping ground. Grumble, 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 grumble. Did they despawn my car? They despawned my car.
I can...
Oh yes, I forgot we're not allowed to use these under here, are we? Master Sword can't even kill one moblin. Very disappointing. How about this thing? No. Oh, let's grab our super weapon. We seem to have reached a sort of critical mass of helpers. Our icicle club is melting. Oh, can he be used to... I should have checked if he can be used to blow up mineable stuff.
Here I go!
You can't carry more bows. Oh, it's better than the 11. Yeah, I really should have checked if he can be used to blow up mineable ore veins. Speaking of him, if he'd Hurry up and catch up, please. So that we can send him along here. What happens if I try to ram you into the enemies? I don't want you to wait there. Come on.
Goro! Charge!
Also, each seems to charge up a lot faster than the others. We have defeated Fire Hydrant round 1. Pizza.
Goro!
Smacked them in the face with this guy. Now, what if we splash fruit you, friend? Oh. And does Goro Man? Oh, that's how we're meant to do this as well, I think. Yeah, Goro Man's also supposed to be how we were de-armoring everyone. So part of why we've been having trouble is because... Stupid bird. And I don't want to do those yet because I want to find out if he can... help us do mining. Do you have a spear? Yeah, that'll do. Hell, let's use our Giga Weapon. Alright, now that was a lot more shadow damage than I would have liked. Really. I want to find out if you can be used to do mining. Yes, he can.
I can do it!
Though he seems slightly bad at it, maybe? Like he gives reduced output?
Goro!
Yeah, it feels like he gives less output. Three if I do it myself. What, was only like 1 if we did it with him? Okay, we're doubtlessly meant to get over to the ear. Big Zoanite, sure. Miss. Alright. What if we fusion you onto the end of this? Then we can grab another one of these. We could do the same with this. And give us space to grab that.
I can do it! Sure!
Okay, and now we'll be able to actually get into Fire Temple, because before we'd gotten here...
Huh?
Is that where I heard the voice coming from? But we couldn't get in because Rockman wasn't with us to blow up this rock.
Oh.
Why is something like this inside the mountain? Zelda!
Ah.
Please wait, I've got to talk to you. Where did she go?
Huh? Here I go! Huh?
If there's something up ahead... It's this way. There's a button we can't use yet.
Oh.
Over here.
Huh? It's
Look,
Zelda
she's through
Coral!
there. Okay, so she went up.
Huh?
She's stuck inside there. We have to help her. So we go and we try and press this, and then it's going to say, no. Ah, I thought it was going to say no and then demand that we open the heads above the gate. Yeah, here we go. Access denied.
Oh.
Hear that? It's that voice again.
Young little rock. The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks. You have the power to unlock them all. Do so, then the gate should open.
Alright.
Heed my words.
Huh?
There's no denying it. I heard it loud and clear this time. But who could it be? They told us to open the gate, so they can't be bad, right? All we've got to do is unlock the 5 locks, and then we can get in there. Okay. Presumably this is... The sand one was about light. The water one was about water levels. The bird puzzles were mostly about getting places, honestly. Will this be about ramming into things? Then the door opens this way.
Huh?
Whoa, Link, check that out.
Huh.
What is it? It looks like a gong. Can I... have you ram the door? We can, but it does nothing. Ah, we're meant to cross the rest of this using a fire hydrant. They were extremely generous with how long the fire hydrant lasts. Train puzzles!
I can do it!
Meant to press the switcher.
Here I go!
Yes, we're meant to learn about switches. Come back.
Goro! Here I go!
Well, sucks to be me. Oh, come on, that should have landed on the... Boo! I wonder what happens if you throw them all away. Will they spawn in another one, or are you stuck? They spawn in new ones, yeah.
I can do it! Here I go! Charge! Goro!
Again, they are extremely generous with how long the power system thingy works. Can we not crouch? Thank you. Now, we didn't actually explore this area. not a lava one? Yeah. Yeah, a bit late, you idiots. Big shield? Goodbye, little shield. Rockman, come on. See? This is the sort of thing that I'm talking about. Where against the boss, right, his attacks fly through the air. Yet here is a very standard, he only goes along the ground. No? Can I please have a second brick? Not really. Now, do we make a ramp for our friend? Yes, but not that steep. What about like that?
I can do it! Charge!
There we go. Alright, puzzle 1 solved. We don't hit it ourselves, we hit it with him.
Here I go!
Oh. Surprised doggo face.
That must be the first padlock, Link! Oh, there are 4 more for us to find. That's a lot.
Alright, puzzle 1 solved. Some portable hydrants. Do some precision platforming. And then some non-precision platforming. Now the next question is, do the robots respawn every time you come around this? And it looks like the answer is yes.
Sure! Here I go! Let's go! Goro!
Yep, and we turn around. Unless there is a puzzle to do here. Which... doesn't look like there is.
Here I go!
What does this do? Oh, it's a bridge. Okay.
Goro!
No, that's a turny roundy one. There's a spare one.
I can do it! Sure!
And there's a hydrant. So we're meant to hydrant our way across. Or we're supposed to Time-O Reverso our way across. Easy. Hello, Giga Robot. Honestly, you're kinda bad. Place you with the Zoanite one.
Here I go! Three to go! Let's hurry, Goro!
Then why is this side interesting? Oh, just that it's an alternative. Okay. it broke our minecart.
I can do it!
Come on, hop in.
Goro!
That's a turny roundy one.
Goro!
Hey, lad man. We defeated Fire Hydra round 1. Why would you come over here then? Oh, to get the chest. Okay. He's a capitalist. Ah, but the capitalists wouldn't work their own minecarts. Yeah, it looks like we're meant to fall down from the top level, because there's hole, 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 hole. Right, we can see here that from level 5, 4, 3, there's holes in all of them, and that's probably how we get down to that ground floor thing there. It looks like to go up, we come here. Over to this bit. We want to get to green. Fine then.
I can do it!
No, we've gone past it now.
Goro!
So what is somehow here? We just meant to teleport up? No. I might be able to just climb up, though. I mean, it worked. I don't know how we were supposed to get up here using the carts. Looks like we want to catch this one, and then one to the left.
I can do it!
Hail cow. I mean, the game is pretty revolting.
Goro!
But I'm glad you're getting some more value out of it. We defeated Fire Hydra at last, or at least round 1 of Fire Hydra. Now we're puzzling our way through... She doesn't need saving, Cal. She's an eternal dragon. As far as we know, she is happy in her life as a dragon. We do have to defeat the big bad evil, though. It's not to do with saving the princess, it's just to do with saving the whole world from the big bad evil. Shut this here. Isn't he an eternal... No! He's an evil mummy thing. Oh, this doesn't actually go where I... Whatever, it's not that bad. Up is useful, potentially. Oh, hello, unfriendly robot. Goodbye, amazingly good sword. We miss you. We should mergo this with something as well. So... let's try these. We've not used any of these yet. If we say fusion R... Okay, they last like 1 hit. They are extremely useless as a fusion material. Although it does describe them as breaking easily. So, in some ways that's fair. But in other ways, it's really annoying to have a single hit weapon. These are pretty good. I'm gonna stick with this for the moment. They at least last a long time. No, he didn't eat his crystal. He just became evil mummy man when he got his crystal. The big bad. We only wish that Zelda had moon magicked, moon pretty transformed when she got her crystal. No, I want to pick it up. Thank you. And these, rocket, 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 fire hydrant. So he could still eat his crystal and become eternal. But I don't know that he wants to give up being him. Because it's sort of implied that if you become a dragon, you lose your existing consciousness. Okay, flamethrower fire hydrant. These switches do. Okay. Why wouldn't I just glide over here if I wanted to be over here? Another big shield. Oh, it's... We're actually going to throw away a Lionel shield. Now, one of the things we haven't tried is combining a shield with a shield. Honestly, I've done very little using of shield fusion. Except that it's fused it onto my weapon. Oops. Oh well. You know what? Let's try anyway. So I wanted to see what happens if we fuse a shield onto a shield. It's a double shield. Well, defense in depth. Now, I'm supposed to get over there. And it feels like I can probably just munchkin my way across. Come on. I don't want to... I want to climb. Climb. There we go. And yet, no. The buttons for climbing, I'd really prefer a dedicated grab button, a dedicated let go button. There we go. I don't want to crouch. I never want to crouch. The stealth mechanic is terrible. Now, how do we get in here? We need to go up one more level. Oh, I think I can climb there. This looks standable. Oop. Ah, we have to approach from outside maybe, or else we can't. Rockman this. And yet, maybe we can Rockman this from here. Or can I enter from above? I can definitely cheese my way around that corner that I'm not supposed to be able to. Well, it doesn't seem to matter anyway. We're just somewhere that we shouldn't be. We don't know how to open this. Presumably from the other side of here. But who needs to do that when we can lift the minecart over? Hello? Thank you.
Here I go!
What is in chest? Sure thing, I don't mind more arrows. Big Zoanite sword. This is a new weapon. It seems like we're really teaming up on him. The companions Adman seem mostly to me to be... Their intention is to draw attacks when there's a bunch of enemies, not so much to deal damage. So that all of the enemies don't focus on you. Which is kinda needed because the game's camera controls leave a fair bit to be desired, as does the auto-targeting. We're just gonna jump off the... Yes, we're just going to jump off the edge. So what we were meant to do is raise the bridge. Is this. But then isn't that raising it in the wrong direction? And suddenly it all makes sense. Turn it around and then it doesn't raise in the right direction. I didn't realize that it would care about the underlying spinniness with the... I thought those two things would be separate commands, basically. We accidentally killed our minecart. Let's just go grab a healthy one. So we found out how we were supposed to get up by doing the train puzzle.
I can do it!
This now gets us up. Supposed to go this way.
Goro! Here I go!
Back propagation of solutions, yes. Turn that off. And then this way. But now what? We're stuck. Can you blow up this? No. What are we supposed to do? It feels like we're supposed to get in there. We just meant to climb up? Surely Rockman destroys this. But we tried that.
I can do it!
No, we're meant to go over to here and then build a bridge here, I think. So... There's the gong. Yeah, that ramp is convenient. Now we can use that. And that has revealed a fire hydrant. Now we're meant to build a big ramp. Now, doesn't this harken back to our early days? Accidentally snapped our bridge. Yep. Now you
I can do it!
Right up this. Beautiful. 2 more surprise doggos to do.
Just 2 left, Link. Let's keep it up.
And then we were somehow supposed to get this guy to bash that. So let's yoink our old bridge. Alas, no. Please come back. Thank you. Please. Ugh. Come back. So it needs to be even longer. We can make it even longer. Or we can get sniped from across the map by a robot that isn't even in this area. The worst thing is it's killed our bridge, so we have to remake it. So let's start assembling our bridge in a more useful location. How much longer does it need to be? Is this sufficient? No. That's really hideously long that it needs to be. I feel like there's supposed to be some other solution than this, because this feels inelegant. Okay. That looks pretty good. Now can Rock Friendo please come here? Yeah, go away. Hello, Rock Friendo. No, we need a little bit more ramp to be able to walk up with Rock Friendo. Okay. You. No. Gonna wait for him to recharge. At least he recharges ultra quick. So now we can go walkie, 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 walkie. Go. And then we can fall all the way down to the ground floor. Double checking that there's nothing interesting, and there is on the other floors. Mighty Soldier Reaper. We have indeed Thief's Day. Fire Hydra round 1 defeat. What we'll do is we'll temporarily drop this so that we can pick this up, so that we can drop this. Oh, it's already a combo thing. Well, sucks to be us. What we get rid of? Nothing. What we'll do is... throw away this one. Keep this one instead. And now we can get out. Which is deceptive of the door. The door should have faced the other way then. Where's Rockman? Come on, Rockman. Need you. Activate gong. Surprise, doggo! And there was one.
Only one left.
The trouble is, I think that the one we have left is at the very top. Yeah. And we just came down from the top. So that's big sad. I think we'll just build a hot air balloon and go straight to the top of this. Rather than climbing back up the train puzzle. Come on, climb. It feels like something was supposed to open this door, and that somehow we've skipped opening that door. Oh, you were meant to come up here from over there? But how is that useful? Isn't that the opposite direction that we want?
Here I go!
Oh, you could have blown up that thing by driving sideways. Okay, so instead of building this, that's what you were supposed to do. You were supposed to ride this up that way and shoot Goro Man sideways whilst you were going past the door. So we want to get here. Head towards the purple. Morning, Salar. Come on, bird boy, quickly, or else we're gonna fall off. We need to go up one more level. We were supposed to get here from there. So there was doubtlessly some other raise and lower train track thing we were supposed to do. But doesn't matter. What matters is we're here. Surprise doggo face!
That's all the locks, Link! The door should open now!
Am I supposed to use the cube for? Or am I supposed to destroy this? Oh, we were supposed to come from the level above, below. No, 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 I want you to smack this. And then we were supposed to come up from in here somehow. No. That doesn't make sense. There's no way we could get up there. Well, and yet... this indicates that we are supposed to go up that way. How are we supposed to get him to do that? No, it must be up downwards. There's no way you could go from down to up there with Goro, man. Oh, well, we maybe meant to turn them into under-carrying ones. Yeah, so there's an under-carrying one that you're meant to go that way. And... those two can't reach each other. But maybe that's enough of a ramp for our friend.
I can do it!
Up your ramp. What does this give us? This doesn't give us anything. Well, back down to the ground level and press the button. I don't understand how we're meant to get up here, but it doesn't matter. We just munchkined our way up with climbing up the sides of the pyramids. Well, pyramids. The sides of the towers. Going that way wouldn't work because there's a gap. Still not low enough. Here we go. Can we press the door now? Access granted. And now we fight Fire Dragon Hydra thing round 2. We've got to smash those rocks. Should probably not sit at less than full health. How could we possibly smash those rocks?
Here I go!
When he can't go upwards, which was my entire reason why I didn't like how you defeat the dragon in the first place. Grumble, grumble. Maybe you abuse, like you treat this like a,
Goro!
and you shoot him this way and he rolls around the whole top. Yeah.
Where's Zelda?
She's not in there. Instead, there's
That's
an evil eye.
really, really big!
There's an evil eye of Sauron in the roof. Spider. It looks spider-ish.
Oh no! Is Zelda inside the monster?
Marbled Goma. Scourge of the Fire Temple.
Link! We've got to save her, Goro!
Okay, so we blow off its legs
Here I
using
go!
you.
Those legs are pretty
Those legs will hurt if they hit you, be careful. Almost like we have to destroy the legs.
I can do it! It's gonna explode!
Okay. Can we climb up on you? We can. And we smack, 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 smack. He'll rebuild his legs. You get rid of the legs again. It's amazing what happens when you have a well-telegraphed boss. You can beat it on the first go. Phase 2, please. More legs? No, it goes on the roof now. So it's harder to hit because you've got to do it this way.
Now's our chance, Goro!
I don't get it. That I don't get. Oh, shoot it. Shoot it! Heal up. Let's even use our attack up food. So we gotta do the leg destroy thing again. It's a bit too early. Come back.
Here I go! Run away! Quick! Now's your chance!
Come on, yeah. Go get the eye. And we should use the Master Sword. First bloody try. Cast self-destruct. We get our heart container, yes please. And then we get the cutscene that's essentially identical to the same cutscene we had for the water, electric, and bird boy, except insert Goro. Art piece, yes. And it keeps on extending our bar instead of dropping down to a second bar. He touches it, and then he communicates with his ancient elder. Just how big and buff is Ancient Goro Man?
Yonobo, Little Rock.
I've heard that voice. Are you the one who's been talking to us this whole time, Goro?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long past.
But because I want to sound impressive, I don't end all my sentences in Goro.
And as a sage who, like you, could command fire. You fight using your body as a weapon. Impressive. You are my descendant, the pride of the Gorons. You defeated that monster, the source of those foul rocks. But it was the Demon King who summoned it. He sent that monster to keep you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Secret stone? Demon King?
Huh. So this is the first you've heard of any of this. Then listen carefully to what I have to say.
No, we've heard it 3
Let me
times by
tell you
now.
about the imprisoning war and the duty of our people.
But why not
Many
once more?
years ago, in the Kingdom of Hyrule's earliest days, a great evil, the Demon King, sought to conquer the kingdom and kill everyone who resisted his rule. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, rose up to oppose him, along with me and 5 other warriors. And to fight the Demon King, Rauru trusted us with secret stones. Incredible artifacts that amplified our powers. I stood beside my fellow sages as the Sage of Fire, stronger than ever with my secret stone. However,
But we were
we
no
were
match
no
for the
match
Demon King.
Demon King. Even my strongest blows weren't enough to break him. Rauru understood that we couldn't overcome the Demon King. In one last brave act, our leader
He
sacrificed
Jesused
himself
himself.
to imprison that monster.
That was the imprisoning war.
Later, Zelda turned up.
And then sometime later, the Sage of Time, one of the 6 sages, came to me. Her visit would set the Goron's duty in stone.
The magic restraining the Demon King will be undone. He will return. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will need help. Lend him your power. Your fire. The Goron's mastery of fire.
In that moment, the duty of the Goron people was clear. I'd like nothing more than to smash the Demon King. I swear that when the Demon King returns, the Sage of Fire will awaken again. The Goron Sage and the Goron people will fight alongside your swordsmen. And that's what you need to know about the imprisoning war and of our people's duty. You saved Goron City, but the Demon King is still out there. Yunobo, Little Rock, take up my secret stone and honor the pledge I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman. Link.
Fist bump.
So, it's my duty to help you fight?
Little boy bird was like extremely excited. What is
And
Rock
he
gonna
wants
be?
me to inherit this? Really? I don't know if I'm nearly as great as my ancestor was. But then, if I don't help out, I'd be letting everyone else down. There's no way I'll let that happen. I can do this!
He is determined.
I am the Sage of Fire! I've got an awesome new power
only his awesome new power wasn't to end every sentence in Goro.
Link, hold out your fist.
Fist bomb. And then he gives us the
You
Ring
can
of
count
Fire.
on the Sage of Fire. I'll fight by your side till the very end. And take this. It's proof I stand with you.
Our furry arm levels up again. But we're still missing one. Our middle finger's missing a ring.
With that ring, you'll be able to call on my power anytime, Goro. I promise, I'll be strong enough to fight beside you, no matter what happens. Okay, let's head back.
I have the power. No. Now that we have all the rings, it's, by our powers combined, I am Captain Planet, Captain Planet. Except that we're missing one, it seems. Our middle finger ring is unempowered. Do we maybe get the sister's power? Or somehow turn Zelda not into a dragon? Go, Power Rangers. The marble rock roast dissolves. But then how are we ever going to complete the quest that was supposed to bring the restaurant man the marbled rock roast? What happens to our quest? The children are happy, the adults are no longer insane. And then we get a great big long loading screen because much of the overworld has to change, no doubt. Old boss of the zone. I can hardly believe you, making me worry like that. Why I order. Please don't be mad at President Yunobo. It's okay, Slurgo. I'm the one who made a mess of things. If I'd just been more careful. You said you'd put Goron City back to normal, and you did. You're the head of Goron City. You were when you made Yunubko, and we still are now. Thank you, Goro. And we have you to thank also, Link. You got rid of the marbled rock road. Why isn't it capitalized? Why isn't it capitalized? Every other time it's occurred in the story, it's been capitalized. Why isn't marbled rock roast capitalized here? And smiles are coming back to Goron City. I keep imagining that might have happened if you hadn't broken the mask. Ugh, I can't even think about it. Princess Zelda wasn't angry we broke it, was she? We weren't able to catch up with her. It's so strange. It seemed like she was walking towards the giant monster by choice, and then we didn't see her again. Do you think maybe she's one of the bad guys? What do you mean? Like the monster was pretending to be Zelda? No way, wait. That would make sense. My ancestor said that Zelda was back then. How could she possibly be there and here now? That means the one here must have been an imposter. I'll ask everyone here to search for any more leads on Zelda. We'll still be connected, Link. You can count on me. You have gained Fist Bump of Fire. The enthusiasm is great and all, but let's not go digging up any more weird rocks. You got that, President Yunobo? Hey Link, you visited Rito Village, Zora's Domain, and Gerudo. You've gathered lots of information. Why don't you go trigger the final storyline? I'm sure Pura will be waiting for you. Nice heavy-handed hinting. Better than not hinting at all. Much better than not hinting at all. What do you have to say now? I remembered something about Zelda. When we were mining the marble drop roast on the north side of Death Mountain, she said something kind of funny. She told me not to go near Lizard Lakes, but I didn't say why. I'm a bit surprised to hear the word Lizard Lakes coming out of your mouth. Don't hear much about those lakes these days. I still recall an old nursery rhyme about them. One brother hunts what the other brother hides. Two lizards fighting over what's inside. Not everyone knows this, but the Lizard Lakes are also called the Lizard Brothers. I searched high and low for them back in my younger years. Always thought treasure must be there. Then during my hunt, Death Mountain blew its top. It got covered in lava. Gosh, I'd forgotten about my search for the lakes. That's it. Talking about this has me all worked up. It's been a real long time, but I'm ready to start hunting again. The best place to start looking is halfway up Death Mountain. My hunch way back then led me to the north side. Where's a Unobco dig site? There is a Unobco dig site there too. We can hop in a minecart and get cracking. Oh, my aching back. Do I have 10 Sunderlions? No, I have 3 Sunderlions, so stop telling me about that quest. Let's get distracted and look for this shrine before we go back to the, before we go back to Tutorial City. Yeah, it's cold. Change our clothes, I understand. So... cold weather hat. Dive, dive, dive! Dun 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 dun. Okay. Now, in theory, our radar should be telling us that there's something here. The heck? Oh, this is him activating his shadow clone. Yeah. There should be a radar. And yet our radar isn't lighting up. Yo! Where's my... There should be a shrine here. It's definitely not in the sky. And yet there's no... Like, my radar isn't going off even a little bit. Well, nothing to do there. Back to Tutorial City. Oh, and the Goron's here now as well. So, like, the fish people should be here, and the electric people. Yeah, little guy's here. What about the rest of them? And what about the Gerudo? Oh, there's one of them.
Oh.
Not as impressive as the whole batch of fish people.
Ah.
Do we have enough to get another slot from you? No, we do not. I'm too poor. Okay, there are more of them. We should see if we can trade in for those pants that we wanted. So we wanted... What did we want? Was it the dark? I thought it was 400. Yeah, we already have the pants. They're the shirt of depths and the dark tunic. But we do not have dark pants. So sure, we'll get the dark pants. The legs of a monster born of shadow. They don't look that horrifying, but okay. Let's go talk to Scientist Lady. Okay, but why isn't Bird Person here if all the other people are here? Oh, because Bird Person stands alone. Yeah, fair enough. Bird Person is a loner. Maybe she's upstairs. Nope. Maybe she's up these stairs. Maybe she's up these stairs. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah.
Link, I've heard what's happened. The cold front that descended upon the Rito, the marbled rock roast that the Gorons couldn't get enough of, the sludge contaminating the fish people, and the Gibdos and the sand shroud in the Gerudo region, you've faced some serious challenges, and you've overcome them all. So, the person resembling Princess Zelda was behind the scenes of all of the phenomenon. This has to be related to the upheaval. Oh, when the blood moon curdles. Wait, is the whole world changing into blood moon curdling?
Isn't that?
Ah, isn't that... Oh, we're gonna get real voice acting?
Link,
Okay.
look at this! Quickly! Your Highness.
So we've got to go to the castle?
Huh?
Did you see that? The princess. I was going to share that I saw a figure that looked like the princess. I wasn't sure, but now I am. I thought she'd left the castle, but she was inside. We have to hurry and rescue her. The soldiers can't reach the castle. You might be the only person that can do it. I'm always throwing you into dangerous situations, but you're always up to the task. Regional phenomena complete. Updated Hyrule Crisis. She appeared in the floating castle alongside a red moon. Much is unclear, but you should go to the castle to investigate things. Bird boy, come on, you should be boosting me. You know what? We will teleport there. Looks quicker than... Why did that one cutscene have voice acting? Several of the cutscenes have voice acting, Adman. A bunch of them do. The storyline ones tend to have voice acting. The opening one, and each of the ones to do with the sages, each of the ones to do with getting the geoglyph memories, getting the Master Sword... You gonna let me through?
Yeah.
No. We have to cheese our way past you again. But this time, rather than taking the switchbacks, we can probably just mountain goat our way up. Now, how do we possibly get up to the castle? Well, what's our solution to everything? Hot air balloons. So... let's go. This actually might not work because I'm going to hit the underside of that bridge, perhaps?
Link. Link. Come to me. I am waiting. Waiting for you.
Ooh, so just like each of the other sages had their, please come to me thing, we get our own one? A royal bow? Sure, why not? And there's a Korok. Surprise! Where did she go? At least they don't do shadow damage. Ow. I claim I was out of range of that. Oof. Yeah, I agree. Change over to a pokey weapon sounds good. A 70 shield. I backflipped. Maybe you need to side flip from that attack. Maybe. I thought I did throw you. Come on, I threw you. So that I could then combine you with the other one. I am interested in combining that shield with that shield, please. Okay, that shield with this shield, please. Let's merge the two halberds. Two. That makes space for you, which we don't really want. But I like that one. And I think we're good. Okay, where am I supposed to go next? Wait, there's a shrine of which direction? This direction. Yet I don't see one. Didn't want to smack him off the edge of the building, but okay. I think we have to change into our gloom-resistant clothing to get across that. There. Hello? I'm wearing the gloom-resistant clothing. Why did it... Oh, it doesn't matter because we're not underground. Okay. Then I should just wear whatever gives us the best armor for the moment. Which would be you, and you, and you. Barbarian Zelda. Barbarian Link. Round 2. This feels very round 2-y. Moblins this time. No, not round 2. Color me surprised. Well, we could merge that shield with that shield for a shield. Maybe we're meant to be up higher, so we'll mountain goat our way up. Round 2. Still no. Oh, I was almost blind to a chest. An extremely big bow designed to fight the Great Calamity. Oh, it's better than the 25. Yeah, it's better than the 25 bow. Maybe we're meant to go higher yet. A gold rupee. Its radiant golden shine illuminates your soul and your bank account. But it really does feel like we're at, like, the highest height. Oh no, there's some more over there. That said, maybe we're supposed to be going downwards, not upwards. I'm sorry, Spear, but you're no longer up to scratch. Sure. There's something up there. A golden bow. Said to have been used by a princess who fought beasts of twilight. It forcefully fires long-range arrows. Better than that one. Why can't I drop you? Oh, I want to pick up the bow. I need to make space game. Thank you, so that I can grab this one. Ah. We finally spotted the shrine we were meant to get. Is it a puzzle shrine, or is it a just getting here is the puzzle shrine? Or is it a combat shrine? Yunobo's charge can break ore deposits. Think of all the stone hammers we wouldn't have had to make. Ugh. The way up. Okay, this seems easy enough. Here. And then you lift it up. Then we time reverse it, and we ride it. Except that we'll need to do it the other way around, so... Start... up here. And then go from up there down to here. And time reverse. Now there are two of them. Why? We gotta create a bridge one. Maybe? It feels like we've got to create a bridge one. Yes, that is the kind of bridge I wanted to make, sure. Do I have to do the whole angle it thing? Yes. Okay, puzzle mastered, and then... Can we teleport on top of this? Because that would feel like it's a lot easier than... We can. So why not build this to let you teleport on top of it? Right, so we go... because then it won't let you push it high enough. But we can know how to cheat that. You cheat that by doing this sort of thing. And then... Ta-da! You cheated it up to a height greater than you were supposed to. And... teleport, followed by a second teleport. Puzzle mastered. The full heal is certainly appreciated. Yes, we are supposed to go down, not up, which I would have noticed if I had bothered to use the map. But whatever. So... It looks to me like you're meant to go here, there, and then jump down to the next level, maybe? Although there's also supposedly stairs from... No, it's got to be from over here. So let's try and get to light blue. Just push him in the... Come on, push him in the water. Do it. In the water. Go. Swim, you idiot. Come on, in the water. No. Really doesn't want me trying to push them in the water. We'll take the nice roasted fishies though. And there's a convenient chest. And there's a second hidden chest. Yep, arrows Those are nice. Sorry, fan. I'm assuming we don't need you anymore. Oh. Oh, okay. Actually, the wrong way. Because here, and then across to that end? Yes. So follow this the other way. Come on, Pikachu girl, where are you? Thank you. Let's use this up, because otherwise it's gonna run out halfway through something useful. So bad. You. Okay, and a shadow like. No, an ice like. So we want a fire attack. Or just a master sword. Come on, I'm facing the chest. Ugh. Chest! Look! Better than that one. Okay, now how do we open the door? You don't have to, it's just a doorway. Now the aim is to get across to here, presumably. I'm sorry. The way is blocked. Morning's up. Are we supposed to go around the outside, around the outside? Maybe. But also it kind of looks like no. Is it behind the waterfall? Maybe. Except that now we will never know. Great. Well, back to that. I might want to put on my fishy suit next time we are touching the waterfall so that we can swim back up. That's on me for not wearing my fishy suit. So the other thing is to say... maybe it wants me to go this way? Yes, this is the way it wants you to go. Okay. Oh, he has leg armor. And we now know how we're meant to destroy that more generally. We're meant to use you to destroy leg armor. And yet, no. I really thought he was meant to be used to destroy leg armor. Ow. We definitely need to go do some more cooking. Fusion. Ah, a shield. What? Where are they? Huh? Why is the quest thing marking them as this way? Okay, we need to elementally attack you. So we... Come on, get that away and use your shield. Oh, the other thing we wanted to test out is if this kills their... It does. So it does have some use. It gets rid of their, No, it doesn't. It doesn't get rid of their invulnerability. So it's completely useless. It's only a light. Pikachu girl. Come on. So we've been going the wrong way, seemingly. Like, we were meant to start at the bottom of the tower, and because we mountain goated our way to the top, we're being punished a bit. Yep, we go up these stairs. Okay, no, we will have to climb. And water sounds good against fire. No treasure chest. Bit disappointing. This has just not felt like it's obvious. None of these have felt like it's obvious how to get to the next one. And it's felt like in every case we've approached the next one from the wrong angle. Bullshit, I started my combo attack, you should have been stunned. Won't this take us up to a different level? Jump! Jump, you useless boy! Thank you. Now where are we supposed to go? Back outside the area that we just came from. No, it's meant to go all the way down now. And yet it feels like I should go here. Yeah, we want down one more level. Alright. Good riddance. Okay, that was a bit reasonable. Here's Zelda again. Well, that's rude. Ice Bat freezes me and then kicked me down the stairwell. Why wouldn't we just bomb her at this stage? It's clear that she's evil fake Zelda. Yeah, there's nothing actually here. Where is Zelda now? Can we get there from here? I'm honestly kind of a bit sick of playing hide and seek here. Like, we've already done this staircase. Didn't we already do this area if this goes to the book area? Come on, helpers, do something. Well, activate the chest. I'm literally facing the chest. Yeah, I guess we get rid of one of the Lysol bows, which we've never used. Oh. Cheers, Tarkus. We're up to, or at least we seem to be up to, the sort of final-ish, the final dungeon. Big bad dungeon. But it's leading us on a bit of a wild goose chase around here.
Link, I am waiting. Waiting. Waiting for you.
A nice shield. And what is this? Probably a weapon. No, another shield. We can't carry more. Well, get rid of this 25 shield. Replace it with the 50, and merge the 50 with the 25 on the outer. Because you know what's better than a shield? A shield on top of your shield. Now she's at the top. Isn't that where we found her in the first place? And that's definitely going to be quicker to... Is it? Yeah, that's definitely going to be quicker to teleport her to. Yeah, it's a shield to shield your shield, so that your shield doesn't get hurt. Round. Climby. Maybe. But also no, maybe not. The game doesn't want us going that way. Fine. Which way will we go? How did we mountain goat our way up earlier? Well, the answer is just always head up. Yeah, this is the way we went earlier. This way. And the gloom doesn't matter because we're not actually underground. I think we mountain goated our way up here. We are indeed hunting Zelda. Well, fake Zelda. We know real Zelda is the dragon. I would have assumed that was standable, but maybe not. Nice! Slightly too high. And now we're going to drown. How about no? No drowning. Mountain goat attempt 2. Or you know what? Be even lazier. Who needs to mountain goat? We can just summon a hot air balloon. Done. Instant hot air balloon. Here's a hot air balloon I prepared earlier. That should do. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay. And then she's back in here. Isn't this where we first found her?
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive. Now, Link, there is something here I want to show you. What do you think? Hyrule Castle, perfect and glorious. Does it awaken memories? Memories of our time here? Well, really take in every detail. After all, this place
Will be your tomb. Yeah. Evil Ganon.
Swordsman who endured my corruption, who has persisted in slaughtering my servants. Interesting. How is it that you survived my attack? It must have been that wretched arm.
Yep, it's our furry arm.
no matter. You will not live to see another sunrise. Did my puppet entertain you? She made it so easy to mislead you, to keep you occupied. But such an indirect approach is no longer needed. End this hero's life, my dark servant. Cut him down.
Phantom Ganon. Alright. Whoa, one hit sword breaky. Not great. No. It doesn't do that much damage though. Could you please target the one I'm next to? Can we steal his sword? We can. I would like to steal his other sword if I'm allowed. Can we also fusion heart? Sure, we've fusion hard their bow and their sword. I meant to fuse the sword and the sword, but close second. Okay, thank you. That one jump away was enough, but apparently not. He does just such pitiful damage. Has this recharged? It has indeed. Okay, phase 1. You can just resummon infinite of them? No, now it's gloomifying the battlefield. Great. That is actually a worry, because... Okay, you can shoot him to make it reset the glorification. So this is probably meant to be making you use Pikachu Girl. If she'd actually bother to stand near me. They're also immune to, I mean, understandably, they're immune to the make them drop their weapons item. Which is sensible enough. If you could make the big bad drop his weapon, that would be a little unfair. Oh. Okay, Shadow Ganon's destroyed. Phase 3.
It seems there is more to you than the power Rauru has gifted. But not much more.
all 4 of our helpers show up for real. Now, through the power of teamwork,
Those who carry the secret stones.
Just what is this thing?
You do not recognize me. Perhaps there are limits to the knowledge the secret stones impart. You stand before Ganondorf. The foolish actions of your ancestors served only to delay my ascension. Allow me to show you the world that was and will be again when I have been restored.
he turns it into Gloomworld? Looks like he turns it into Gloomworld.
Rise, my sons. Sweep over Hyrule with the power I have granted.
Cheers, Gurkha.
Eliminate this kingdom and her allies. Leave no survivors.
So he's getting his purging on.
You cannot hope to escape.
Cannot resist me. Mwah, ah, ah, ah.
Power will sweep across this land. You need but await the inevitable end.
He leaves? Really? He leaves?
Was that the Demon King we were warned about? It all really happened?
Yes.
Dire. The Demon King, the man who nearly destroyed the world. Ganondorf. With his return, everyone's in danger.
Oh, this isn't good. If that really was him, oh, we're in real trouble.
Hold on. He must not be at his full strength. Otherwise, why flee instead of finishing us off?
To enjoy
We should
watching
return
us
to Lookout
squirm.
Landing and decide what to do next. Link, you should come too.
Oh, we've earned ourselves a heart piece. Will our hearts finally enter another row? Yes! Long have we waited this day. Alright. You. Fusion. Heart. You. Fusion. Heart. Yes, you. Fusion. I wonder if it counts when you attach them to the end of a normal weapon. Because the way this sounds is like it sounds when you hit the enemy, you're going to take damage. We are told to return to Tutorial City. So we teleport back to Tutorial City. We have to do a lot of cooking. A lot. We're about to face the final big bad. We should have all the cooking that we can done. Go do all that cooking. Oops. There we go. Come on, I want to hold them. We also have a whole bunch of bird legs that we've managed to shoot. For a long time I didn't even realize the birds were anything more than sort of decorative. I just assumed that they were decorative, but they're actually shootable to get bird legs. The little birds. The big birds were obviously, like, something that you could fight, but the little birds weren't. And you know what? Let's add some... oh, I don't know. Some nut flavoring. And bird legs and salt. And some more bird legs. And nuts and salt. Dubious. No, lovely. I meant to be saving the fish because the fish are useful for upgrading our armor. And I don't think there's anything else that counts as food that I'm especially interested in. I suppose we could do some tomatoes. Again, why not use the salt? And then just keep going until we're told we don't have space for any more meals. With crappy meals. Whoops. Because, you know, this is the true endgame content. We would save the world, but we have to do more cooking. No! How many more can we hold? 4 more. I'm meant to be saving that one for... making ingredient-y stuff. Disgusting food find, nothing but nuts. There we go, we're out of meal space. Where's the way out? There we are. So now we should be able to hopefully heal our way through anything that End Boss has for us. Welcome back! Looks like that was tough. How did it go? We can have voiced cutscene? No. To summarize, there's no mistaking what you all saw. It was the Demon King from the Imprisoning War. The princess you've been seeing is an imposter. It was a trap. It was fake Zelda. Princess Zelda wouldn't do all these nasty things all over Hyrule. It's all connected to the upheaval. The problems our homeland have been facing, the fake princess, it all comes back to the Demon King. So, does that mean that Princess Zelda isn't here? Instead, she's in the distant past and not the present. She's in the present, she's the stupid dragon. Come on, it's not hard. We should consider that to be the case, bizarre as it sounds. It also seems that Princess Zelda was trying to defeat the king in the past. Our ancestors made a vow that they would fight alongside Link and help defeat the evil. But with Zelda in the past, how do we know what the plan is? And she can't be here to help us. We also don't know anything about the fact that the Demon King is... about the Demon King other than that he's bad news and super strong. What should we do? It appears the princess was making preparations in anticipation of the Demon King's revival in this era. There must be some hints we haven't figured out. Right you are. We can't afford to stand still. It's imperative that we act. But without any leads... Oh, wait. You said that 6 sages were with the king. Right. Wind. Fire. Water. Lightning. But what about the other 2?
Wow.
I see. What do you see? That's it. There was one more sage. Which was the king's sister. The bunny girl on the left. So that's Goron Man. Fireman. That's Lightning Lady. That's Zelda herself. But then this person, the king's sister. Bunny Lady. Exactly. There's one more sage. I'm sure this is the lead that we're hoping for. It will be well worth it to search. Each of you awakened as sages at ruins from the Age of Legends. Maybe there's a remaining sage in a similar location. That makes sense, so we should search major ruins for the sage from Legend. There is as good a place to start as any. If we searched all of Hyrule randomly, we'll probably never find them. Let's split up. You 4 go back to your homelands and get information that might be related to it. Link and us will search any uncovered leads. Everyone's relying on you. Find the 5th sage. Okay, I thought we were a bit closer to the end, honestly. Find the 5th sage. There must be some clue. I think it's worth revisiting the ruins from the Age of Legends to see what we can find. You're not gonna just give me my quest marker? They're not just gonna give me a quest marker. Also, you'd think that this quest should finish now. Find Princess Zelda, because we've found the, We found her! She turned into Ganon, and we got rid of it. Well then. If not that, how about we go do the next ninja boss? This one. Let's go do the next ninja boss. That seems like a good place to start. Maybe the ninja boss is the 6th sage, and we actually have to make the ninja man become our friend. If we defeat him, maybe we can bring him onto the team. I glide over to that. Yes. Hop, 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 hop. How far? Well, hot air balloon time, I think. Because otherwise I don't see how we get in here. Right? If this is actually impassable wall, the black bit, how do we get in there? Unless that is supposedly a way in, but there's no chasm here. We might hit the wall here. Come on, slide out. Don't want to. Well, I'm gonna have to go myself then. Might be too high. Yep, too high. Alrighty then. Then how do we get to you? Maybe from that side. Maybe the 6th sage was the friends. No, but the other people are the friends we made along the way, Adman. The other sages are very literally the friends we made along the way. Completely literally. And let's try the same thing again, but over this wall. So, have we taken a picture of you? We are quite possibly supposed to take a picture of you. I haven't been at all good about completing my Pokédex. Right, let's try hot air balloon again once. Actually, it looks like there's a bridge over here. Maybe. About here. Hello, frog. Go away, frog. So, hot air balloon. We try from this angle. Yeah, we might as well speed it up a bit. A little bit more flame, a little bit more climb speed. Hopefully we bounce sideways off of this roof, unlike getting caught on the last one. Ah, looks like we're gonna get stuck again. And it also looks like we're actually hitting up against the roof. How do we get over to you? Maybe another rift has opened up over here that I just haven't seen yet. How could I not have that by now? Maybe it's full of something garbage. Nope, it's full of good things. Why aren't my helpers active as well? Where are my shadow helpers? Nope. No rift. There may be a chasm that leads you straight to it. So we've tried approaching from that direction. We've tried approaching from this direction. And the hint was there may be a chasm, but there's definitely no chasm. I mean, unless it's here. So we'll go try and view there from the sky, I guess. Probably best done from there. Maybe there's a chasm that I hadn't seen. It doesn't seem like there's space for one there. So we're heading towards blue. Another blue. We're getting told off for not wearing our cold weather gear. Done. Inside the spire? Maybe. Impressive changing our clothes while hang gliding. Come on. It's gotta be in that thing, right? Maybe. I mean, there's something here, but it doesn't appear to be a teleporter to a... Can we take photos of this? Is this interesting? This is not interesting. Why is the boy a... The boy is a great eagle bow. Can we lift this up? Yes, we could cover this shrine. That's a nice and respectful thing to do, but... doesn't seem like it's helped us. Oh, it was a Korok puzzle. You found me! Bye-bye. Morning, worm. What's that? Oh, it's a puzzle, which is usually another Korok thing. So, shove you in that way. You found me! To win, you must get all 900 Koroks. How do I get up there? Oh, he already gave me his seed, so no. And I feel like we already climbed up to the very top of the... Ooh, hello, dragon is here. If dragon is here, we might go try and farm dragon. Yeah. But otherwise, I'm not sure. What else could we do? We could keep mapping out the rest of the gloom and getting some more shrines. Can we farm dragon? No, we cannot farm dragon. Fair enough. No, I've got that one. We could see if the, this girl has stopped lying. And she'll actually tell us where Pelican Man is. He should be at Dueling Peaks. But that's a lie. We've been there about 20 times and he's never been there. She said he was there the last 4 times. Like, we've done 4 quests in a row, 4 stable quests, where she keeps saying he's here, but he really isn't. I feel like it's bugged. I've got some of these to show the little girl that we could do. You could hand in some more photographs. What else is there? We could get all of the Starfish Island photos. Did I ever... We have found a skeletal horsey. Underground. We've found a bunch of them and we've ridden them around. We've found one on the surface before, but we didn't bring it to the guy that wanted it. Nor have we gotten the giant horse for the guy that wanted it. I have more photos to show you. A chasm was discovered on the cliff face at Rito Village. But I haven't seen one there. And that's where we just were. So maybe I need to circle around here and look very, very carefully for a chasm that's supposedly here. Do we have any idea where the ruins would be at? They could be the sky ruins, they could be ground ruins, they could be underground ruins. Who knows? It's not well indicated. Now, supposedly there is a chasm in the cliff face here. She says, even though I've never seen one. And it's not indicated on the map. Like, normally the chasm things are indicated with these big swirly things. Right? Chasm. Chasm. And she's telling us that there's one here. But we definitely don't see it. know what? We'll do it this way. It's not bad. Oh, it's definitely not on this side. What if we try the other side? Feels like maybe it's bugged out and not triggered the chasm that's supposed to be there. Maybe because I did some of the tutorial city quest out of sequence. So last time we went, this time we go this way. Is that hole in the wall the chasm? Alright, here we go. Dive, dive, dive! Maybe the chasm was the friends we made along the way? Last lighthouse for this area. We had no healing to be done. And is this the final rematch with the ninja people? Or are they going to give us one more quest after this? Change our map to actually reflect the level that we're on. Oh, there is a store here. Though we're too poor to, actually afford anything. This does not bode well. Okay, they say defeat the ninjas before you activate me. Fair enough. I have been waiting for you. It is done. We have enough crystallized charges. And now, our gift to the Demon King. A weapon beyond compare. Will be reborn. Today will go down in infamy as the day of the ultimate weapon's resurrection and the day the world faced its end. Beyond this feat of engineering. He's built one of the golem things. Count your blessings, your death will prove our might. Then I will take my rightful place in the darkness below the castle where the Demon King waits. Yes, this is the beginning of the end. In the deepest depths, far beneath Castle Hyrule. Yeah, we're not allowed to run away, we understand. Come and get me. I will bury you! Can I not just shoot your face? Yes, I can just shoot your face. Change to sword. Smack, 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 smack. He hops back in his machine. We smack his face again. And you know what? Because he moves around so quickly, we'll burn some of our homing projectile thingies. Ooh, but he has a shield sometimes. Then how did I get you the first time? Okay, he doesn't have a shield all the time. He's quite spongy. Okay, we gotta wait for the shield to go away. I accidentally backed up into the barbed wire. Stupid bird getting in my way. Got ya. What's phase 2? Or are you gonna let me, like, fully kill you in only phase 1? Ah, now he gets a shield box. Whoa! Do I have to disassemble your robot? No. Do I timer reverse it? Yes. Kind of? Timer reverso had some effect. Okay, and this is why we made the infinitude of food. Can we roll our... No, it wouldn't be... It might be to do with the Oh, I probably freeze it and then manually ram it into him. And yet, no. What am I supposed to do with it now that it's frozen, if I can't move it? I don't get it. Also, we seem to have bugged him out. Okay, you've got to do it at the right time. Not too early. We did it too early before. Holy, 100? Come on, do your little teleporting bomb things again. Yes, we're now fighting Gundams. Does it even matter? Because I've got the one-hit invulnerability. Stuns him, but it doesn't do that much. Okay, flying bomb things? Yeah. Woo! Come on. Can you please give me my power menu? Try again. Fail. Because it wouldn't give me my power menu. Instead, oh no. Grrr. Come on. Not the arm ones. Well, one hit immunity. We don't care. We've got one hit immunity. I think you're probably meant to make a springboard there. Okay, here we go. No reverso, good. Woo. My friend got in the way. There we go. But it didn't count as what we needed. Okay, this one. Better. Yeah, every hit is costing me gloom health. Still, worth the like triple damage. My beautiful weapon, all my work destroyed. You twerp! I was this close to destroying the world. You think I'm just going to stand for this? Mwah! Time to bust out my serious moves, a brand new technique I came up with in the deepest darkness of the dark depths. I will destroy you! Fear my rocket. And he humorously shoots himself, because he is the comic relief character. I'll get you next time, Link. Next time! Team Rocket's blasting off again. Exactly, Finboy. Great minds think alike. Greetings. He'll activate his shop. He'll give me a new plan. Go talk to this guy and get a new plan. So, like, whatever goodies are in these. Big energy. Big battery energy. And a diamond. So you wanted me to go talk to this friend and get a new plan. Authorize user. Here, have this plan. You have unlocked rocket platform. You may now practice using the rocket platform. Have a go. Sure. So it wants us to try this. Because all the parts are here, it doesn't cost anything. Then we say, activate rocket platform. Oh, and that gets us across to this chest that we didn't know was here. That's not how center of gravity and thrust works. Those things stay stable, Baz. You can't make them rotate when they're active. So, the center of gravity gets cancelled out. Like, the thrust versus center of gravity point is cancelled out by hover platform. That's fine. The hover platform is magic, yes. I'm gonna turn on this shop. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Except we're too poor to buy anything. Rip us. Actually, we might have some big ones. Yeah, we've got enough to buy a couple of big ones, actually. Anything else of interest here? Yep, some more lore. Every Yuga should seek our glorious purpose rekindled in their heart by singing our anthem 3 times a day. We clumps of earth, glory to Master Koga and the mighty Yiga clan. Our master is the strongest, he's got a secret plan. His fall from sand to darkness did bring him into depths, but did he waver never? He into action leapt. The Yiga clan then followed, hearts fiery and true, will soon raise up our weapon, revived by stone of blue. In the dark we dwell now, we covet clumps of earth, soon we'll rise to take high rule for everything it's worth. Glory to Koga and the mighty Yiga clan, the earth itself will tremble, our ascension, it is at hand. Glory to Master Koga. Some nanas. What do they get out of the plan to destroy the world? Maybe they're all nihilists and suicidal. And they wanted to take everyone down else with them. Up, 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 up. Oh, I'm not allowed. But I want up the stairs. Fine, we'll go up the stairs the other place. And there's nothing interesting in there. I wish we could pick up all those nanas. Have we maybe got more dinosaur stones since last we checked? Do we have enough dinosaur stones to go do the dinosaurs? No. They just want to prove that they can? Oh, got too greedy. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else especially valuable here. So do we have a new side quest for the Yiga clan? No, that was the last ninja, seemingly? Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like it. Now, he wants the stone tablet pictures, which we could do. But we need to do some more farming down here. We're out of resources. So we'll go what? Yeah, this way maybe? Yeah, this way seems okay. Or actually this way. You're going running between now and work. Getting your daily 30 minutes of high heart rate. One, two, three, 4, 5. Can I manage to climb all the way up there in one fell swoop? I possibly can, but I'm lazy, so we just insta-build a hot air balloon. Because hot air balloon is the solution to 9 out of 10 problems. Also, if we're doing the gloom, we should change into our gloom clothing. So, annoying Midna hat and gloom shirt. And where are our light up pants? Thank you. Now, am I supposed to take any pictures of you? No. What about you? No, these are just a hint to go inside there, I think. Oh. Hello, frog friend. Come on. Oh, batter up. You can't carry more. Drop. Equip. Mojo. Now we have space. Wrong way. Yes, this is the way we haven't gone yet. Could we have another hot air balloon at a discount? The best kind of hot air balloon, a mostly free hot air balloon. I'm a hot air balloon addict. I can stop using hot air balloons whenever I want, Finboy. I just happen to like them. Alright, that'll do. That looks like a mining site. You would never... You haven't been hot air ballooning, Baz? This is obviously a ninja. Hello, I'm pretending to not be a ninja. I am. Wait, maybe he's really not a ninja? No, good. For a moment I thought my... Good, good. All is right with the world again. And Bird defeats them. You've heard questionable things about... You have a fear... Surely it's a fear of falling, Baz. Heights are nothing to be afraid of. Falling is something to be afraid of. I wouldn't go so far as to say afraid of heights. I am careful and respectful of heights. Careful and respectful. It's prudent and evolutionary. Oh. Okay. These are quicker with bombs. Come on, I want these ones that are half buried. No flying for you. What about an airplane? Or do you hate airplanes too? Because I love airplanes. Airplanes are cool. No flying? You did not stutter. But maybe you just really don't like the idea of being propelled by hot air. Maybe airplane is more acceptable. Aeronauts. Big battery energy. Speaking of big battery. I want to get height so that I can see everything. Because there really should be a, if we're at a mining site, there should be a lighthouse here. Now, admittedly, I don't have any shrines here, but this is an area that I haven't explored very well. If we looked at Hero's Path mode, I haven't gone there at all. And I've only just gone here for the first time. No, you don't need to follow my adventure. Yeah, well, there's one. One that I know about, though. Well, maybe that is this zone's hot air balloon. Lighthouse, sorry. The only one I'm seeing. Well, so be it. You can handle being an aircraft, but that's because you've accepted that there's nothing you can do to control it. You hate all the airport stuff? Yes. Oh, for the days in which there was less rigorous travel safety, but at least it was convenient. Okay. Lighthouse. We don't have any shadow things to heal. Presumably that one that I'm missing. But how we get there? Maybe you get there from that way up. There's also something here which suggests I missed a shrine there. So let's go over there. weapon. But, well, we aren't actually fully full. If we drop that, we can pick up this and then merge them together. We can have a sword. Sorry. I said a sword. And then we're trying to go up this cliff face. So we speed our way along with, you guessed it, a hot air balloon. You're a magnet. I don't get patted down, but the sniffy machines, I always get pulled over by the sniffy machine man. The man who has the sniffy machine that's searching for, like, traces of explosives. Surprise! Fail. Throw the enemy off the edge of the map, why don't you? I'm getting real sick of the electric bat. And the electric shoot. Come on, I started running away as soon as it was possible so to do. No, I don't look especially nervous. I like flying. Maybe they think I look too happy. Who is this suspiciously happy person, not being grumpy about being forced to go through security stuff? No, Pikachu girl, I don't want your power. If anything, I want Goron Man's power, so I don't have to use... So I don't have to use resources to... Yeah, it really does feel like using him to break open stuff ruins it. So we won't use him for mining. Mini bomb-oms. We could make another hot air balloon, but I don't think there's a need. Let's go hassle those guys, because I do need more raw resources. I need more crystal. Our hot air balloon love, not addiction, love, means that we need new resources often. 3 hot air balloons worth of resources. Not too bad. Come on. How is that not grabbing it? Boo! No, I'd rather go downwards. Or we could just mountain goat in place, sure. Lighthouse. And that means we now know there's a matching shrine in the real world here that we don't have. So let's mark that. Teleport to this and then fly down and get that. And oh my, it's, yeah. Once we've done that, it'll definitely be time to end the episode. We made good progress. We defeated Fire Hydra. We did the Fire Temple. And we investigated the castle for Zelda that's actually not Zelda. Even though we already knew that. Had to be spelled out to us for like the 6th time. So very good progress this episode. I don't see a shrine. Down below. Oh, I spot a Korok. Hello. No. Oh, he's one of the ones that plays Chasey. Sure. There's also a money bunny rabbit. Where's he gone now? Well, that looks like it could be the way down to an underground area that could lead to our shrine. Hello, Korok friend. And if Money Bunny Rabbit hasn't gone anywhere... Surprise! Good thing. Yeah, it's trying to lead me down that hole, which makes sense. It wants me to go get the shrine as well. Okay. Are you a ninja or are you a real person? I think you're a real person. I'm here with Finley. She's the best person I've ever met. There's no better person to hunt treasure with. Finley's mother showed us an ancient manuscript. Long, long ago at Tarn Point, a blessed stone was hidden away within a sacred shrine. It was a magnificent shrine that was overflowing with blessings. I was skeptical at first, but there is a sacred shrine. Treasure hunt ahoy. And now we're here. She swam ahead. Don't lag behind, but I'm scared. I've been training like mad, but I'm not very good at swimming. I made this little raft. The water in this cave goes up and down drastically. You could end up on a rock. Of course we'll find the treasure together. So it's trying to teach us to make a fan. So, Few, Jean, Ah, and now that we have a fan, we can drop our boat in the water. Pick up these. And see if we can wind power our boat. Hey, I'll be in trouble if I can't use the raft. Wait, he doesn't let us use his boat? Maybe we have to tell him to hop on the boat. Well, hop on then. It's rafting time. Thank you for your help. Yeah, okay, good. He hops on, shove it in the water. Okay, we're not allowed to... we're not allowed to tip him off the boat. Okay, hop on again. But be very careful about angling the boat. And you're not allowed to have him go below water level either. Not even for a moment. Fair enough. This might be a case of slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Come on.
Hi.
Oh wow, the rocks go away for no obvious reason. Also, we're about to run out of fan. So, I'm going to swim back to the start point and make a second fan. Make a boomerang fan. Okay. Oh, battery low. Please feed your controller. Sure, soon game. This way. Boo. I would like to grab the treasure. No, 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 do not tip him in the water. You know what? We'll get the treasure chest later. Let's get him across before he complains about falling in the water. Thank you.
Oh,
You're so pale. I'm okay. I'm sorry I kept you waiting. Look at that. It's got mysterious light. It's got sacred shrine written all over it. I don't see any treasure, though. How disappointing. Aw, we traveled together, and that means more to me than any treasure ever could. Aww, this memory is the greatest treasure of all. Thank you so much for bringing me out here. Now we have this treasured memory. Have this opal. Have this opal. Grab, mushroom, bomb, more light globes. And shrine once we've done these two. Alright. So we need to charge Mr. Controller. Raral's Blessing, the Yomizuk Shrine. One of the shrines for which just getting here is a sufficient puzzle. A diamond, lovely. And puzzle point. Perfect. And with that, we call an episode. Thank you for watching. I hope you had a lovely time. Peace.